All right, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another edition of Survival Horror Saturday. Ah, Silent Hill 2, the remake. First off, I'm Gage, aka Acid Shark, as I'm sure you're aware, or maybe you're not. I don't know. Maybe you're new. Maybe you've got the shit the guy in Memento had, where you don't got short-term memory and you've completely forgotten why you're here. In which case, don't believe his lies. Anyway, hello and welcome to Shark Stream. It's me, it's Gage, that's the Shark. And today we are going to be starting in on New Game Plus for Silent Hill 2. Now, I'm starting to notice I kind of do this a lot with some of the survival horror games I play, and I mean, in my defense, a lot of the survival horror games we've played have had new shit going on in New Game Plus, or at the very least on a second playthrough. Like, obviously, there was the final draft with Alan Wake 2. I kind of included that as part of, like, the standard Alan Wake playthrough, because it was, like, among other things, I knew there was going to be DLC. In addition, like, there was, of course, also the fact that, I've completely lost my train of thought. Narratively, playing it through a second time made sense given how the game initially ends and then, like, what's encouraged in terms of, like, living out the story. But then I also did the New Game Plus for Dead Space, where there was, like, a whole new, like, side quest you go on to get, like, a special ending. I played through Alone in the Dark twice, once as each principal character. I still need to go back and, like, get the secret endings in that one. The really, really weird secret endings where, like, I need to do specific movements with the control sticks during cutscenes, and it's not made explicitly clear what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. Go figure. But Silent Hill 2, as you may be aware, the original version of Silent Hill 2 does have special endings that you can only get on repeat playthroughs. I believe some of these, if not all of them, are in the original, unique to the Restless Dreams or Greatest Hits edition of the game. And we do have a number of special endings that we can get in Silent Hill 2 Remake via New Game Plus. Now, I have pulled up a guide here. I also want to pull up another guide here, because my plan is, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit more. My plan here is, hold on. Hold on, I'm just looking over. Aha, okay. I want to try and get go for a different ending than what we got in our original playthrough. I don't know how well that's going to work. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, okay. I'm looking over details on how to get other endings in this game, because my idea is that there's a number of items that we're going to try and pick up on a New Game Plus playthrough. Now, each of these items is essential to a particular, getting a particular ending. And as such, there is the possibility that through effectively save scumming, we could get multiple different endings on a single playthrough. Which is what we're going to try and do here. There are 4 endings that, based on what I've found here, we can get on New Game Plus that are entirely items based. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to play the game as if we're getting one specific ending, and just kind of as we go through it, it should become reasonably clear which ending we're trying to get. While at the same time making sure that we're picking up the items and using them in the way that they are intended as we're going through it. So I'm just taking a look here at what specifically we need. Okay. I think we might have it. I've also got a bowl of spaghetti that I need to eat. But I'm excited to do this. I'm excited to see if we can manage this. Because this is going to take a lot of item and character management. The plan is... Here's the plan. There are 3 items that you need to use in specific areas in order to trigger the ending that you get with those items. So we're going to do our best to save the game when we can prior to using those items, use the item, get the ending, reload our save, go in, use the next item, reload the save, go in, use the next item, reload the save. There is another set of items that you just need to... There's another set of 4 items that you just need to have on your person when you reach the end of the game. We are going to save prior to picking up the last of those 4 items. Pick up the item, go all the way through the game, complete it with the items in our inventory, reload, not pick up that item, and then just kind of continue from there. Reggie, are you like swatting me with your tail? What's going on here? Hey. What's the deal, man? Raggy is being very, very whiny today. Very whiny, very needy. Very needy cat. Yeah, I'm talking about you. But I'm excited. I'm excited to try and, like, manage all this. We're also apparently going to, if I'm looking at some of the details of New Game Plus here, right, we also do get the chainsaw, which I'm going to be very interested in how that works in relation to, like, the other melee weapons that we can get in this game. Because the melee weapons work differently in the remake than they did in the original, where like you simply have a melee weapon, and like the pipe is effectively an upgrade to the wooden plank. It's very strange. So I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know how the chains chainsaw factors into that. Mm. But fuck if we're not gonna find out. Okay. So I did want to try using the modern interface for this run. We did the entire original one on the retro interface, the classic interface, without any button prompts or anything like that. Let me hold on. Tutorials and tips during gameplay. Icon clearly visible, more toned down. I might actually let's just go with default, because I don't think we need the QuickTime event icon visibility. We just need to mash the X button. I don't know if I want to do any of these. I would love to do the 90s filter if I wasn't 100% certain it was going to have like film grain on it. As we're getting into this, I want to go ahead and just kind of reiterate my thoughts on this. I was genuinely surprised with how well this game managed to like hold my attention, how well it managed to adapt the original story, update it, modernize it. Not even really modernize. It's the exact same fucking story. There is some very interesting decisions and interesting changes. I think one of the major issues I believe I really have with it, honestly, at this point, is that it gives a lot of lip service to the original. Maria being like expressing like confusion and anxiousness, and in certain scenes.
Could you really be in this town?
Clearly knowing something we don't, clearly having some kind of like recollection of the original game's events, the finding like items throughout the town that are reminiscent of the original versions of puzzles and stuff like that. But it all feels like it's in service to nothing, really. And I don't know if that's just because like I need to get the ending that explains those
dreams,
or what.
I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Jury's a little bit out on that one, honestly. But yeah, it really just kind of comes down to like a lot of the overt lip service to the original game just feels like it ends up kind of feeling a bit more like a I clapped when I saw it kind of situation. Now, I think I mentioned a lot of the items that show up on New Game Plus that you may or may not remember where they are in the original game have been remixed along with, like, you know, just other stuff that has been switched around in this game, in this version of the game. Okay. So obviously, oh, my phone is buzzing today. Sorry, I'm waiting to potentially hear back on something, so I need to make sure I just kind of keep an eye on my phone when I can. I just want to take a look around here real quick. Because since there are things that are changed as a result of us doing New Game Plus, we need to make sure that we are kind of keeping an eye out. Lest we miss something important. Hello, Lucas. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily dislike the idea of them paying that lip service to the original. Like, the original is such a monumental game, and despite, by all accounts, us seemingly being aware of the fact that Bloober's whole relationship with Konami kind of broke down over the course of this game's development, it's clear that the developers still had a lot of love for this game. And I don't think that can't really be discounted, basically. So, like, I can kind of understand them doing the whole, like, oh, look, remember this from the original game sort of deal. Though, like I said, because it doesn't really seem to be in service to anything, they streamlined a lot of it. They did. Which isn't bad. Yeah, no, not at all. But, like, I'm talking more along the lines of, like, you find the original box for the coin. Also, hello, Ethan Hunter X. Welcome to the Shark Stream. Glad to have you here. You find, like, the original box for, like, the coin puzzle. And there you can look at it. There's a special chime that plays. You get, like, the sort of screen effect, and in the end, it's really just a, hey, you see this? Remember this from the original game? It's sort of, like I said, it's kind of it's a clap when you see it kind of moment, and because it's not really in service to anything, it feels odd. Remake is kind of more faithful than the ones Capcom makes for Resident Evil. You're not entirely wrong, but I do still, like, I couldn't really tell you which remakes I prefer. I think they're all pretty good. I love all of the Resident Evil remakes. I love the Dead Space remake. I love this game. Like, this game's really good, and I love it. And I'm so glad that it's good, because with Bloober Team's history, it could have so easily been awful. But they nailed it, and I appreciate that. What is this? Grave truths lost to the mind shall flow white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. That's a clue. That's a clue that'll help us later. It'll help us find the items. RE2 and 3 kind of removed a lot of the stuff from the original. They did. RE3 especially. RE3 was incredibly streamlined, but I do still like those games. God, I should replay Dead Space Remake. I really like Dead Space Remake. Huh? What? Who said that? You know, owing to the fact that Silent Hill takes place in Maine, I see, like, rock faces like this, and I grew up in Massachusetts, so I, like, grew up in sort of, like, the New England area. And this just reminds me of, like, anytime, like, I'd be in the car with my parents going down the highway, and I would look out to the... Ah! Thank you for the follow. I would look out to, like, the side where, like, they've, like, cut into... Or, like, they kind of, like, cut out, like, valleys, so, like, the... for the... highways to go through, and there'd just be like these sheer rock faces. Reminds me, I gotta finish the Dead Space remake too. It's really good, and it's such a fucking shame that that studio got sent to the battlefield mines. Alright. We're gonna start saving over all this stuff. Hoping they remake SH1 at some point. Me too. I was talking... Oh.
Someone's groping around my skull.
That's nice, James. I was talking, because the original is stuck on PS1 and PS3. Well, yeah. Unfortunately. I was talking to Natalie, my wife, and she had basically the exact same idea that I had for what they should do with a remake of Silent Hill 1, which is essentially packaging it with the remake of Silent Hill 3 just as a complete narrative. Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
I would genuinely love for them to remake 4. If
It's hard to see
only,
this
if
fog, but
only
there's only the one road,
to
you can't miss it.
fix the few issues I have with that
Thanks.
game while maintaining everything I love about it.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
Maybe?
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
You see, I don't care about my own safety. It's kind of a character trait of mine.
Someone very important to me.
Me too.
So many people are crapping on how Angela looks in this
I'm
game.
looking for my mom.
Angela's great
I mean,
in
my
this
mother.
game.
It's been so long since I've seen her.
Like, they
I thought
did a great job with Angela,
my father
actually.
and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Hashtag gamers. You do not, in fact, gotta hand it to him. Alright, so... I love this fucked up little church. It's so good. Alright, so our first funny little secret item should be around here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Crimson Ceremony. Proud fragrance of life which flies towards the heart. Oh, cup which brims with the widest of wine. It is in thee that all begins. Whoa. I didn't even realize there was a zoom. Playing this remake, I for some reason want to see Devon Sawa playing James in a movie. Well, we will get James in a movie. I hope it's good. I want it to be good. Christoph Gans is working on it again. I trust his vision, generally speaking. I'm one of those people that still really enjoys the first movie. The first movie was really good at capturing a lot of like the vibes of the games, just between like the quiet moments and everything. And the second movie was just god awful. They did just straight up use Akira Yamaoka's music in that, which I feel like was a good decision. Like, I feel like of all the decisions you could have made, being like, yeah, listen, rather than try and emulate the game's soundtrack, why don't we just fucking use the game's soundtrack? Silent Hill Wanch. I love that the Comic Sans sign is in that barn. I've seen the clip. Lumberjack, trophy earned. Find the chainsaw. Zoom. Let's see how this fucking goes. I was sad first thinking they removed the infamous pizza line, but then I saw it was an Easter egg. Yeah, it's pretty good that they put it in there. I don't know if I quite agree with replacing it with Eddie scooping half-melted ice cream out of a bucket with his bare hands, but, you know, different strokes, I guess. It's fine. Eddie got the best boss fight in the game. So, you know. We take what wins we can. I don't think I can use Crimson Ceremony here. Ah, best auto parts. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Damn. Fix the window, huh?
Hello? Anyone in here?
I'm just gonna casually break and enter into your auto parts shop. Hope you don't mind. Funny key. Auto service and tires. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving. Oh, and all these little remembrance points have, like, interaction icons now. So now if there's any that I missed, I should be able to find them. Silent Hill. It was fun going through the game with the retro interface where I just kind of had to work off of, hey James, what you looking at? And I'm glad I did that for my first playthrough. Because now it's going to be interesting to see what it's like. I need to, real quick, just make sure I haven't missed anything yet. I don't think I have. Still in Eastern South Vale. Okay. I'm still good so far. All these pieces of broken dreams. I still haven't gotten a chance to check out the trailer for Bloober Team's new game, Chronos. I do got to do that at some point. Hold on, James. Spaghetti. All right. So since this is a dead end over here, let's go ahead and check that out first. It's a very, very silly swing of the goddamn chainsaw. I'm loving it. This is gonna be the goofiest fucking playthrough. Cannot wait. Alright. Let's take a look-see around. What we got here? Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there, then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. Just want to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Hello, Hayden22. Welcome. I think blowhigh is just the Swedish word for shark. So I mean, yeah, kinda.
What is this?
Goop. Eh. Nothing. Ah! Thank you for the follow. You'd think that maybe I would choose, like, notification sounds that don't startle me at every opportunity. But, like, I've just been doing it for so long that like, it would feel weird if I didn't.
More of that stuff.
Yeah, goop. And yes, that icon is my cat Calamity. She's a very silly girl. We need to keep putting, like, medical collars on her because she keeps scratching herself up. The fucking goober. I love her. Speaking of cats, for new followers, for those who have not been here before, I am currently taking donations to help offset some recent emergency vet costs for our kitten Cassie. You can donate using the link below the stream. We appreciate anything anyone can give. We're pretty much out of the woods now, and she's been feeling a lot better. But it was a quite expensive process. Am I going the right way, actually? Oh, yeah, there's the goop again. Okay. Ah, right. The trail of blood and viscera. Just to be sure that I'm going the correct direction. Hey, girl. Hey, how you doing? Doing bad, it seems like.
Hey, wait.
All these pieces of broken dreams. There's one that scares and confuses me. If all these things that you say are true, there should be someone I always knew. Doo-doo-doo. Also, look, it's Konami making a Silent Hill game that isn't a pachinko machine. Yeah. They're definitely doing everything they can to, like, offset their, their unfortunate reputation at this point. And by all accounts, it seems to be working. Got off to a rocky start with Silent Hill Ascension. But, like, Short Message was really good. This is really good. I've got high hopes. I got high hopes. Pie in the sky hopes, if you will. Or maybe you won't. I'm not your dad. Oh, James is fucking ready.
Hello?
Hopefully this does well so they actually see making games as profitable again. I mean, they've been releasing all of those, like, classic collections. Like, I picked up the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 recently, and I'm excited to get into that at some point. I've picked up, like, all of the Castlevania collections. So I think they're coming back around. This game did sell like 1 million units. Like, it is. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. It is, from the sound of things, the best-selling game in the series at this point. It's amazing what can happen when you don't give the people what they want for so long, and then finally do. And, like, this game is definitely, like, a case of, like, follow the leader. Like, so many other publishers of classic survival horror games were doing, like, remakes and stuff that were doing very well. Like, let's be realistic here. Games like the Dead Space remake, the Alone in the Dark remake, this game, would not have happened if Resident Evil 2 remake hadn't done obscenely well. The fact that that game and subsequent Resident Evil remakes were a success is the only reason that we have any of these. And quite honestly, I'm hoping that, like, God, especially with all of the shit having to do with the Dead Space remake, I'm hoping that maybe this game's success in particular inspires another kind of like follow the leader moment where, I don't know, maybe EA is inspired to give Motive the reins back to the Dead Space franchise and we get either a new game or a DS2 remake. I'll take either at this point. I just want more Dead Space. Please. Please, I begst of thee. What in the goddamn? Radio, huh? What's going on with that radio? Give me that. Capcom do be setting trends. Uh-oh. Oh, you clumsy bitch. Alright, let's see how this chainsaw handles things. I will kill you with this plank, even though I picked up a chainsaw at the beginning of the game.
Stay back.
Hey, what? Ah! Ooh, you. Blah. Wait, what's the dodge button again? Oh, it's circle, right.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
Hold on a moment. Ah. I can choose to equip it. I see. Why is everything orange? Oh, is this because my health is low? Okay. I didn't realize. I don't think I've ever, like, checked the inventory while I've had low health. I think people should follow SNK's way of handling their franchises, though, making new games in them to please fans. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit to see how the chainsaw handles enemies then. It really just kind of comes down to how the cost of making games has just ballooned to an absurd degree in recent years. So the idea of making a new game simply to please fans is not necessarily good business sense to a lot of the folks that are, you know, in charge of allocating the funds for that sort of thing. You know, like, I wish every single game studio out there was like Nintendo, where they would have to fuck up to an immense degree to even really be in danger of, like, being in the red in terms of, like, available funds. But unfortunately, not every company is Nintendo. Disgusting. Oh, this is one I missed on the first playthrough, actually. Because this is where you find the first dead guy that looks like you. Funny health drink. Yeah, busting open a window is a perfect use of a goddamn Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. No, that definitely says Bar Neely's. Check for new information. Funny note. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, 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 run away. I'm a competitive fighting game player. I kind of put that together. That's one of SNK's big things I am aware of. Are you okay, Buster Wolf, etc., etc. Excuse me, Buster Wolf. Fuck that window in particular. Save my funny little game. I'm not much of a fighting game guy. The closest I got to doing like anything with fighting games is I got really into Mortal Kombat for a while. And these days I've just never really gone back to it. Gotta head on over to the Texan. Oh god, excuse me. Hiccuped in the middle of my sentence. The Texan Cafe. Excuse me! I think I got him. Who's in here? Nobody. Motherfucker. Hold on. I don't think the power's working right now. Give me this. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, there we go. Christ. What? Good. What good? The bar's closed! Fuck off! Anyway. Oh, excuse me. It's not a bar. It's a cafe. I wonder what they sell at Cafe Texan. Cinnamon rolls shaped like Texas. Danishes shaped like Texas. Bear claws shaped like Texas. Texas is such a weird shape. I don't know why there's so much stuff here that insists on the shape of the thing being like the thing it's in the shape of. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Ah! Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck off. Yeah, man, in real life, I would love to take out roaches with a goddamn chainsaw. What is the point of this? I wish Capcom would do what SNK does with their more obscure fighting games, like just make a lower budget game for them, because I don't think fans of some franchises care about how flashy the game looks, they just want a new game. You can say Darkstalkers, it's okay. This is little joke. The joke, of course, is that Capcom would ever make a new Darkstalkers. I found a health drink in one of those once, and now I feel like I need to make sure I check all of them. James Sunderland, breaking and entering, B&E extraordinaire. What do we got here? Searching for Another Conclusion, Volume 1, The Road to Tomorrow. It's better to prevent than to cure, as the old maxim tells us. Taking care of yourself and maintaining a healthy outlook can be a challenge in these fast, modern times. The key is to not beat yourself up over past mistakes and avoid those who would do you harm. Sometimes, it is better to avoid confrontation instead of engaging in pointless conflict. Try to stay clear of toxic relationships, and focus instead on your friends and loved ones. Keep your eyes on the prize, and focus on what really matters. Can it be that simple? Yes. Look to the future. It might be brighter than you think. Darkstalkers was going to get a new game. I got canceled because Street Fighter 6 probably. Who can say? In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltsey coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Searching for another oh, hold up. That's volume 3. Where's volume 2? Here we go. Searching for Another Conclusion, volume 2. Getting the Girl. Do you love her? Do you really love her? In sickness and in health? Words are simple enough, but actions speak the loudest. Would you protect her? Fight for her? Put her above any other? Remember, now she is the one. Leave the past behind and forget about old relationships that ended in tears. Be true to your heart, and with luck, things will work out in the end. Searching for Another Conclusion, Volume 3. Choosing Death. When life is filled with nothing but despair, some people choose to end it all. I once chose that path for myself as well. I embraced it. It felt right, like the only choice I could possibly make. After I made my decision, it became the only thing binding me to this world. I became reckless. I did stupid, dangerous things. I pushed away even those who cared about me. After all, why would it matter anymore? So these are, of course, all describing essentially the 3 main endings of the game. Leave, Maria, and in water. So we got Texan Cafe on one quarter and American Cafe on the other. Cafe Miss. Why are there so many fucking cafes? What is this? France? Fuck you. I think I got him. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! While watching stream. How's that going? Have you summoned Exodia yet? Who up summoning the Exodia? Playing a Konami game while watching a Konami game. That's how you do it. Big J's. What up with Big J? What Big J up to? What's this? That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be here when that happens. Weird thing to say. Exodia's probably the worst deck in the game. What are you talking about? You can go Exodia Obliterate and kill your opponent. Excuse me, send them to the Shadow Realm. New best friend. Oh, hold up. Okay. Now, what did that say? Okay, James, calm down. Christ. Your new best friend. In the end, only a four-legged friend can truly help you make sense of things. Review the best stores for doggy accessories, page 4. Find the perfect dog house for your furry friend, page 17. Meet the cutest, cuddliest good boys around. This is a clue for another New Game Plus ending. So we gotta find a store. What did I do that made him do that? I don't understand what I did that made him go all fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. All it does is draw, but now there are cards that stop you from adding cards to your hand that are in every deck, so Exodia gets interrupted once and people fold. Well, obviously, at that point, you just need to play Pot of Greed, which allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. I don't really know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm kind of just talking out of my ass. I just think it's fun to talk like I know what I'm talking about. Also, hello, General Laudus Illuminus. Pot of Greed is banned. Cowards. Anything in here? Hold on, let me just... Doesn't seem to be. The Pet Center. Hey, this place wasn't open before. What could be in here, I wonder? We caught it near cats. We should have never brought it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's there, sitting and staring. Can't let it out. Can't walk away. Won't let me go. Don't look at it. Don't look it in the eyes. Okay, man. Weird, but all right. Hello. Whuppy. Whuppy key. So we got a broken key part. Wait! Hey, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Hey, hey, hey. You motherfucker. Ow! Son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking... Jewelers, huh? I see bullets. I couldn't get these bullets before. It wouldn't let me break this window. Aha! Got him this time. I don't even have a gun for these yet. Jewelers! Oh, hello. Some kind of blue gem. I'm sure that won't come in handy at all. Maybe I could use it somewhere. Alright, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Alright, so we've gotten basically everything we can right now. So now it's just a question of progressing the game as usual. Well, let's head on in. Yeah! Where's the other one? Ow! Shit! Okay. We're good. It's fine. Everything is okay. Janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Taking that. Thank you. James. Not doing so hot. Out of This World magazine. Special issue. Alien device found in local store. Bizarre findings on roof of local building. Prehistoric creature spotted in local lake. Paranormal activity at local hotel. You gotta see it to believe it. This is also a clue for another New Game Plus ending. In case it's not clear. Alley-oop. Vinyl glue. Extremely strong, short-term, ceramic, leather, wood, plastic. The long way. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. That's a clue about how fixing the record will give us our next objectif. There's clues everywhere for those with eyes to see them. Alright, let me take a look here. We haven't even gone to Neely's bar yet. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Okay, but what if I eat the record? I mean, you're gonna want to really chew, you know? You're gonna want to make sure that your teeth are in good condition. Fuck this fucking thing. Where's the other one? Get fucking back here, you piece of shit. Sorry. I get a little heated with those guys because they suck so bad. All these pieces of broken dreams. This one that scares and confuses me. Now, if the endings work in the remake at all like they work in the original, then we don't need to necessarily fulfill every single condition that I'm seeing on the list I've got here. We really only need to kind of tilt our personal index in a specific direction. Damn, I don't remember what the code for this was. Actually, do you find out? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fucking, where's goddamn Gogol. Silent Hill 2 Grand Market code. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever found this on my first playthrough, but apparently it's down by around the corner from Neely's bar. Who's making that noise? You motherfucker. But yeah, you just sort of, you kind of have like a personal index and you build up like points towards certain endings by doing certain things. Sort of like the way that it works in Shattered Memories. Though I would say that Shattered Memories goes a little bit harder on the concept. Not necessarily to the game's benefit. Ah, Happy Burger. Happy Burger. Man. Okay. Hey, can I get a burger? Can I please get a burger? This is bullshit. I'm a customer. Feel the craving? Just can't help it? Go for it! Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Sure, man. I haven't had like a proper fast food burger in a hot minute. Fuck you. Oh, look who finally showed up. Yeah, can I get a double cheeseburger? No pickles, no onions, no tomato. Can I get that with bacon and barbecue sauce? Oh, do you guys have any of, like, the crispy onion strings? I will take some of those. Can I get some curly fries? Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll get it myself. I'll get it myself. Excuse me. Insert Big Smoke order. If I knew that by heart, I would have. But unfortunately, I do not. I am not enough of a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas super fan to know it offhand. Let's shove that in my armpit. Gonna be interesting to see how the mannequins handle the fucking chainsaw. Okay. I gotta head back up this street, hang a left. Or a right, rather. And there should be a small lot over here. Okay, who's down there? Oh. It's all good. People aren't so a fan, but they know their memes. You will see sooner or later you will see. I don't get it. Right, checked from 0000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked from 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. What, really? So, like, do I just start from 4440 and just go from there? Is that how this works? Okay, let's give it a try. Let's head on over. Give it a fucking shot. Fashion envelopes. What? Toluca Express Delivery. Alright, let's head into Neely's bar real quick. We can't finish the stuff in here because we don't have the button. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record's still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Just marking off where the Saul Street apartments are. Sometimes I think about Silent Hill Downpour and how there's that line right at the beginning when he finds the truck and he's just like, huh, an old 52. Like, I'm supposed to know what the fuck that means. Like, on some level, I get it. It's just like, it's not really important that I know what it means. It's more important that he knows what it means. Anyway, we'll come back here with a button. There was a hole here. It's gone now, though. I don't know. There's something about just like that line where you're just like, huh, an old 52. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? Why does this matter? Why does it matter that it's an old 52? And realistically, it doesn't. Damn, alright. What the hell? Henry. Henry do be saying that sort of thing. I miss Henry. I wish we had Henry back. Maybe not James's weird dad, but Henry for sure. Fuck. Not going that way. Let's go check out Gonzalez Restaurant. Never mind. We will not be checking out Gonzalez Restaurant. We will be killing these fucking bugs, though. Fuck those things. Alright. Guess go to... Let's check out the keypad, actually. Let's check out the keypad first. I haven't actually gotten a chance to go in here. And I am interested to see what I find. I'm hoping, if nothing else, it's just, like, a lot of really good, like, resources. You know, like, health items and stuff like that. Ah, Giga Computer. That's, like, way bigger than Mega Computer. That's, like, 1,000 Mega Computers. Like 1,000,000 kilo computers. Alright, hold on. Damn, okay. Are you fucking with me? It was 4444. Shut the fuck up. That is upsetting. I changed my mind. This game sucks. Yeah, let's unlock this so I can leave easily when I want to. Oh, we got butter cake. Thank God the butter cake seems to be okay. James, you should probably get some butter cake. Get you some Boudreaux cake. A little bit of trolling from Bloober team. It's almost as upsetting as, like, the very first thing that you actually have to unlock, having the fucking 0451 code. Like, that made me angry. Should it have made me angry? Maybe not. But it's just like, you dicks. Alright, let's go to the Saul Street Apartments. Rip and tear your guts. Anyway. Best auto parts. Die. Just don't even give them an opportunity to throw out their opening salvo. Huh? Eh? Ah! Alright. James was looking at something before. Ah. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Yeah, I've kind of put that together at this point. Seems like they're attracted to light, louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. Cool, man. Oh. I see. I'm pretty sure I've found most of these at this point, but good to know. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Hey, man. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Oh, well. Them's the breaks. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. And health drink. Alright. We gotta get inside these fucking apartments. How to do so, though? Perhaps with the door. Perhaps the door. Ah! A bug! Never mind. We're good. Okay, James, you can put the fucking chainsaw away. There's nothing else in here. I'm starting to maybe see like a downside to using the chainsaw. In that it is a constant source of just noise. Apartment 5, left his key, says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. So we're probably going to be going for a bit of a ways, a bit of a time, a little bit of a while today. I want to try and finish this game in as few sessions as possible. Finish this particular playthrough in as few sessions as possible at the very least. Revel mid times 3, 4821. Barrel min times 3, 9614. Salprazanax times 3, 2451. Itmatnelamed times 3, 2282.81. Total 451.67. Taking that. Can I not unlock this? Okay. It's honestly just a case of, like, I really like this game. Fuck that roach. I really like this game. I don't necessarily want it to eat up my Saturdays for, like, the rest of the year, though. Huh. Very strange. So the plan is essentially, like I said, just to do this in as few sessions as possible. So these are probably going to be pretty long sessions that I'm going to be playing. Like, for example, today I might just, I don't know, go until midnight. Ooh. Cutscene especial. I can hear them doing Beyblade downstairs. My housemates have been getting very into Beyblade recently. The fuck? Yoink. Oh! Well, not going back out that way. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't find it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. What was that noise? Fucking get in there, James. Keep going. Two! Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Huh? Hmm. Hold on. I gotta... Is that it? Did I do it? Hold on. I need to make sure that I did that right. Okay. Evidently I did it correctly. It's not as fun as the activation in the original, though. Which is unfortunate. At any rate. Okay. So, we just need to pop back to Neely's bar. Use the jukebox button, and we'll be good to go. Bar Neely's. Alright, there we go.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
I do like this game's way of communicating like your objective or like where to go next. It does a pretty good job of that, where it's just like, oh, Jane, we have the poster saying like, hey, music will help you remember things you thought forgotten, and then it's just like, okay, let's listen to a music. And then James is like, oh, right, we really liked Rosewater Park. And then, of course, you go there, you find Maria. Maria's just like, hey, I know a place that was really special to people, and she takes you to the fucking botanical garden thing. And then you hear Laura in the movie theater. You go over to investigate. You chase Laura to the fucking other place. And then from there, it's basically just constantly chasing Laura until, like, you find Maria in the labyrinth. You're just like, hey, remember the hotel? And you're just like, what? You're just like, oh, right. The hotel. I just think this game does, like, a really good job of adapting Silent Hill 2. Does a lot of things I really appreciate. Alley-oop. And now, because I'm trying to stay damaged for the purposes of getting a particular ending. Came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish-blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. I'll probably need to make sure that I, like, heal myself at some point. But I need to keep myself at low health for as long as possible, basically. Fuck this thing, fuck this thing, fuck this thing, fuck this thing! Ah, nice try. Just trying to make sure that there aren't any fun little pickups in any of these cars. I know which one I'm supposed to be looking for. You know, sometimes these things, they got health drinks. They got... Oh, hey, this door is open. Oh, God. What the fuck was that? I just saw inside of James's mouth for a second. Terrifying. Sometimes they got health drinks. Sometimes they got ammunition. I just like being thorough, you know? Like, look. See? Health drink. Health drink. I do gotta say, I'm curious how they're going to do, like... Because, like, they have to do Born from a Wish, right? Like, we have to get Born from a Wish. Like, I would have to imagine it's almost a for sure thing at this point that we're going to be getting Born from a Wish. Didn't James's car look like this? What could it mean? I'm curious what they'll do with Born from a Wish, if it will be, like, expanded at all to any degree. Woodside Apartments. Okay. Oh, shit. Whoa. Haha. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotta be sure. Because, like, obviously they expanded on things in, like, the base game. So it would make sense, like, if they do Born from a Wish, that they'd expand on things in that as well. Look like this car has anything in it. I'm not going to worry about it in that case. What the fuck? Sorry, that distracted me. Ow! Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Gotta be sure. Alright, okay. Gotta keep heading this way. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way, actually. Hold on. I thought things seemed a little odd when I went by the pet store. I'm just like, that doesn't seem right. Whoop. Damn. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. Can't go that way. Funny health drink. Ow. Texan Cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. We have to leave. We have to leave. The darkness is coming. I don't think I actually went down this way yet. Hold on. Is there anything down this way? A wall. And a note. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. Okay. Immensely unhelpful. Hey, 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 hey. You can't be getting back up. Stop that. So many people here. Alright, we can go ahead and head on in now. Got the map. I feel like Bloober really wanted to show off their cloth tech And that's why there's a lot of parts of the game where James pulls a cloth off something. Like, that's the vibe I get, you know? Ugh. Alright. We can't do anything with this yet. We don't have any coins. I do appreciate the item pickup, or the interaction icon, making it a lot easier to... Before, I kind of had to guess where, like, the invisible cursor was on the screen whenever I was trying to interact with something to, like, properly, like, look at it or pick it up or anything like that. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Damn, alright. I feel like the chainsaw is going to make dealing with things a little bit easier. Which will be nice. Because I remember there were a lot of points, especially...
Hello? Is anyone there?
Especially running around the apartments where it's just like, I wasn't particularly confident in my ability to take dudes out. And I was very low on ammo. So there would just be threats stalking the halls. Alright, let's go explore the second floor here. Love to hear strange noises. It's my favorite thing. Bitch loves a strange noise. Hello, Xanda. It's some kind of acidic shark. Wild how that works, huh? I have a flashlight. Oh, fuck! Anyway. Shoot.
These clothes.
They seem familiar. Oh, cool. A chained saw. Yeah, it's the only, like, alternate melee weapon that you can, like, specifically equip. Which I found odd, but, you know, I ain't gonna complain. Don't think that's gonna work there. Do you get a fancy gun as well? I don't think so. Like, the alternate ranged weapon, if you can fucking call it that you got in the original Silent Hill 2 was, like, an aerosol spray can that had different effects depending, I think, on what your highest star rating was on a given run. Warning, garbage chute, out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. But yeah, it's not like, getting the fucking laser pistol in, like, Silent Hill 1 or Homecoming, unfortunately. Or the fucking lightning gun from Origins. Or the sexy beam or Heather beam from Silent Hill 3. I'm kind of disappointed. Oh, hold up. I don't want to read that just yet until, like, I clear out whatever's fucking in here. There is something in here, clearly. Someone's gonna fucking sneak up on me is what it is. Whatever it is might be outside the room, actually. Damn, James would have rocked the sexy beam. Locaine siblings murdered. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life in the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locaine, aka the twin victims from Silent Hill 4. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as somebody capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Who's out here? Who's out here causing my fucking radio to go nuts? You motherfucker! Oh, there's more. Oh boy, alright. Who up silenting they hill? Whoop. Ah, shit! And still has his chainsaw out, which could potentially mean that the danger has not subsided. Nope. Okay, danger's done, I guess. That's cool. Nope, can't do anything there. Oh, a funny key. So yeah, no great knife, not even an average knife. Jason01837, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for coming by the Shark stream. Ouch, my fucking fingers. Alright. Damn it. Damn. Not here.
What's the kid doing here?
Okay, hold on. What do we got for key items right now? Not really anything. Oh, right. Since Laura's here, that means that she unlocked some of the doors for us. Hearing some weird noises. Some kind of noise north of here. 2F hallway key. Sick. And some Blumen, Opus 82.3, Robert Schumann. What's the point of the piano?
Huh. Quite the artist.
Bunny. Love a good Benoy. Ah. Ooh. That the chainsaw was you frantically clicking the buttons for a second. Nope. Simply a chainsaw. Simply a chained saw. Blah. Who out here? I'll kill you. I just gotta remember to be very wary going around like blind corners. Lest I get my fucking clock cleaned. Very strange dress still. Laura's a fan of your FF14 streams, clearly. As she should be. Yes, as she should be. Okay. This doesn't have a medicine cabinet that I can open. Sup, bitch? Have I been in here? I have not. There are still things living in here. Fucked up bear. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright. It seems very strange to me that James only checks, like, two drawers or cabinets at most. Right, she opened this as well. Excuse me. Just like, James, there's more cabinets that you could be looking in. I'm just saying. clearly no one is here. I don't think anyone's gonna get upset at you if you were to check, like, maybe 3 more drawers. Valentine's Day. I don't think I found this one before. Health Dwink. I think that's all that's in there. That door's locked. The door's locked. The lock is broken. We are not going to be getting in that one. Alright, so thinking about what we got on us. Our next stop is going to be the second floor hall. Where we will likely find some kind of thing north of here. Let's go investigate. That thing is almost certainly going to get up. Like, without a doubt. You see, it's an intimidation tactic. Kind of interestingly, that little animation that James got stuck in after we did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre pose, I believe is his classic idle animation from the original game. He's still just kind of hanging out there, huh? Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Alright. I do wonder if, like, potentially Laura's drawings are, like, thematically important. No, they didn't search this room very thoroughly, did they? Look at all this. Hello, Gray, and hello, Kale. So what's the overall opinion on the remake? Is it still bloober silly? No, it's really good, actually. Hey, James, you doing all right there, buddy? Yeah. He's in pain for the bit. Don't worry about it. Hope you're both doing well. Here's a gun. Just thinking about knives? Not yet. We don't have a knife to think about at this time. I don't think we've got any other major key items on us right now. I guess we just head back. Some kind of noise north of here? Some kind of north noise of here? I got more G-Witch merch. Nice. A Mi Arena keychain and 2 blind box keychains. Excuse me, sir. Are you alright? Yeah, I probably shouldn't even bother with that, really. He's just sleeping. Oh. 212. Okay, cool. One is formal, Miorina Shadik, and Guel Saletta for the other. Nice. I mean, Shadik is the one that sucks, right? If I recall correctly. I think we were trying to remember his name the other day. Because we were talking about how much he fucking sucks. Shadik sucks, but he's really pretty. Ain't that just how it goes sometimes? Tisk tisk. Health drink. He sucks, but Miorina makes it better. The Guel one is better because I like him. Guel's cool. I like Guel. He sucked to start with, but he got way better after he killed his dad. Oh. I can say that because that show's been out for a while now. Excuse me, friend. Anyway. What we got in here? Who keeps bullets in the fridge? Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Come on. Alright, you have a chainsaw. James, you're gonna run out of gas real quick. No, he doesn't have to get... Oh. Okay. That was a... For some reason, he occasionally just stops and, like, does an animation. Like, sometimes it's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like, thing. Other times he'll do, like, his classic idle animation. But, like, I can't move when he does it, and I freaked out and thought I was stuck in the geometry again. Also learned my local computer store has Gunpla now. Oh, that's dangerous. They have the G-Witch kits. I don't know what I want to get for the next kit. I still need to... My next kit. I still need to build my gem sniper that I got. I will say the chainsaw thus far in the remake is a lot more usable than it was in the original. Welcome home. So now we know, of course, that, oh, God! Ah. I don't know how any of that worked. Somehow that didn't hit me. I'm not sure how it missed, but I'm not going to complain. Backlog. I don't really have much of a backlog anymore. I've got 2 kits that I need to make. One is the Transformers Acid Storm that Natalie got me a while back for, I want to say, it was either Christmas or my birthday. God, I'm going to be 35 in like a little over a month. Like a month and a half-ish. Wild to consider. I hope everybody's planning to get me something good. But I've got that and the gem sniper, and that's pretty much what my backlog is right now. I don't have your address, but later. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be there watching. Cool, man. Do you have a throne or something? No, I've just got a normal chair. That's a little joke. I know what you mean. Oh, right, this shit. Do I want to do that yet? I don't think I do just yet. I think I want to take a look at what's in that other room. Built on Built G, which I have Ariel, Elfrith, Gwel's Dylanza, Demi-Trainer, SD Ariel, Faract, Sforza, Demi-Barding, Calibarn, Ilfrith Thorn, and Darrell Balde. Darrell Balde? Daryl Blade? Daryl? Yeah, boy. Daryl. What? What? The fuck? Man, come on. Come on. Farac's a fun kit to make. Literally an armored core. What's that one look like? Hold on. Oh, that's pretty good. My favorites tend to be the ones that I really like getting are the ones that look like just jobbers. You know, like the fucking mass production ass looking motherfuckers. I like those guys a lot. Gym cannon vinyl. Do you mean a gun cannon? Because I've got a gun cannon. Oh. Okay, right. We need to... Where were those? Okay, 11 is the river. 13 is the houses. God, where was the last one? Over here somewhere? We're looking for footprints. Where the fuck were the footprints again? Okay, so right 13. Oh, here we go. Right 13, left 7, right 11. 13, 7, 11. 13, 7, 11. Remember how long we spent in this room the first time? Gym Cannon's like Gun Cannon's brother has a single cannon on the right shoulder. Oh. Haven't yet. See if you can get your hands on a Gym kit. It's from the build series, like one of my favorite kits to mess around with in my hands. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Oh, it's a little guy. It's a little boy. Some kind of fucked up looking dude. Some kind of fucked up looking sword. Funny key. Please, funny key, get me out of here. I don't want to be in this room. This room annoys me just to look at it. Oh. Who's out there? I'm gonna lock this door. Yeah, I love the mass production model looking ones. It it is entirely because I showed Natalie your standard issue Gym once and asked her what she thought of it, and she said, "Oh, that's a guy with pants on." And it was the most apt description that I could possibly think of. And I love her very much. She is very smart and intuitive. Sometimes a Gundam is just a guy with pants on. What's this? Oh, this is for the padlock. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm in 205. Okay. Sometimes Gundam is a guy with a... Don't say that! Now you're making it weird. You can't make Gundam weird. That's not true. You could make Gundam very weird if you wanted to. It's called Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm kidding. God, I remember. I wish there were non-Gundam model kits that were maybe a little bit more affordable. That's all I want in life. Is an affordable model kit from a series that isn't Gundam. They made a few fairly affordable Transformers kits, but not many. We're just gonna ignore them. About non-series, but everything looks like a grunt. I mean, I have seen a few other, like, oh god, there was what was the one brand I was looking at that I think is still Bandai? Yeah, 30-minute missions. I do remember looking at some of those and thinking that they look pretty good. And I mean, like, like I said, I do like the grunt models. I think, did I, like, put one of those in my cart? No, this might not be 30-minute missions. Which one is this? Bandai Spirits, high grade, boundary battlers. That's one of the ones I was looking at. I thought they looked cool. It's just a big, like, why you give a robot a big knife? That's so silly. I love it. Kyokai Senki? I don't know. I'm looking at I am looking at Amazon. I am looking at a thing called a Brady Hound. That is part of the brand Boundary Battlers. Their kits seem to be relatively cheap. Like the specific ones that I'm looking at are like $15. And yes, like I said, I've seen like 30-minute missions and all that. Yeah, you should play Armored Core 6. These are the things I hear. Yeah, that's everywhere else besides Amazon. That series, Kyokai Senki. Designs are fantastic and the kits are great. The show sucks. Well, sometimes all you need is good merchandise. But yeah, I do like the design of a lot of those kits. It's 40% off right now on like Computer on PC perhaps. Although maybe it's 40% off on like other platforms. I don't know. I'm kind of holding off. Ah, it's time for the Barf Master General himself. Oh, dead guy in the fridge. Also, Bandai has a bunch of AC6 kits. They're supposedly 30-minute missions kits, but anyways, you can literally pick up Steel Haze. Steel Haze. I think what I appreciate the most about like the update to the Eddie scene is that he's not making the most disgusting barfing noises known to man the entire scene.
Hey, are you
40% off on Xbox. Yeah, digitally, not physically.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not
Also, I
saying
probably
what you
just
did.
wouldn't buy it.
Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
I have plans and designs
Eddie.
that I need to
So,
remain conscious of.
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Yeah, you can see Eddie's breath in basically every scene that he's in.
Be careful.
Yeah, you too.
It makes me wonder, because when we find Angela at the end of the game... When we find Angela at the end of the game and she's in the burning staircase, she says, "For me, it's always like this." It makes me wonder if... Okay, James, calm down. It makes me wonder if maybe the room that we fight Eddie in is supposed to be representative of what his Silent Hill is like, just like constantly cold. I like that he has no expression on his face. I like that theory, and now that I have commented, I'm gonna subscribe to it. Oh, he's in shattered memory. Yeah, that's right. Eddie is just in a constant state of being in shattered memories.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna clear this whole area out real quick. And then I have a funny work story to tell. Excuse me. Ah, oh. Fucked up snake. Fucked up flower. Alright, so I mentioned a little while back that something that an update to my job where I am now part of a specific team meant to assist our door-to-door sales reps. And a funny quirk that I have noticed with some of our door-to-door sales reps is that they will sometimes call in with multiple orders to take a look at and not tell you at the top of the call that they've got a lot of orders to take a look at. So you end up helping them out, thinking that... Oh, hold on. Gate is open from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. Woodside Apartments. You help them out thinking that, oh, it's the classic map. That's fun. That's cute. You help them out thinking that, like, oh, this seems like it's going pretty quick. We should be done shortly. And then they will suddenly, like, drop a whole other thing that they need to have you do in your lab. I had a guy the other day, hand to God, every time I would finish something for him, he would say, okay, one last one here. And he did this like 3 times. And it got to the point where, like, the third time that he did it, I was just like, okay, hold on. I was just like, okay, I gotta say something. So I was just like, all right, this is like the third one last one you've given me, but let's go ahead. Just kind of like as a joke, you know, just kind of riffing on the fact that he has said one last one 3 fucking times. And my dude was just like, all right, thanks for your help, bye, and then hung up on me. And it's just like, come on, man. This is like literally the kind of situation that people came up with the phrase, can't you take a joke for? Like, you have to recognize how fucking absurd the situation you've put me in is when you have said that you have one last thing for me to look at 3 goddamn times. Like, at that point, it's no longer one last thing to look at. It is now, you are holding me hostage. Okay, all right, so let me think here. Have I gone up to the 3rd floor yet? I have not. Okay, we need to head back out. I had one guy that called in and just needed like some very basic information off of a bunch of orders that were placed. And what ended up happening is I ended up like helping him with like 15 orders, and it got to the point where it's just like, hey, how many do you have left? And he's like, 10. And he was a much better sport about it, because I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue helping you with these, but next time that you do need to look at this many like all in a row, recommendation is to email them to us so that somebody can just kind of get those taken care of. And like I said, he was a real good sport about it, and like I appreciate that. It was a pretty easy process where it's just like pull up an order, give him the information he needs, go on to the next one. And he was real quick about handing those orders out. Usually a little too quick, because like I would have to like scramble to get back to the search function to pull them up. But, you know, managed to keep up, which is good. Ammo Nation. Ammo Nation, how we feeling? This isn't even giving me the option to try and unlock that. Oh, probably because it's locked from the other side. Huh? What? Hello. Fuck you. Whoa! Ah, shit. Oh. Zip. How's that? Okay. Only slightly color corrected. Whoa! Oh, thank God I could fucking dodge cancel that. Jesus Christ. That was a close one. How's the volume for the game, by the way? When I played this through the first time, I had the audio for the game, the audio level for the game cranked up a little bit. Just since it was the first playthrough. but I want to make sure that, like, me having it at the normal level that I usually have it at is pretty good. It's good? Okay, cool. I was concerned about it, but then, like, I was thinking about how, oh, I'm using the chainsaw primarily. It might actually be a good idea to have the audio level for the game maybe a little bit lower. I know there's something that here. I know it. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Let it rip. All right. I need to keep track of where all the stuff I need to find is. I think most of this stuff is going to be in western South Vale. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything until we actually enter Western South Vale, thankfully. In terms of getting the stuff that we need to get for the various endings we're trying for. Alright, where are we going? This way. I see you. Okay, James, calm down a little bit. Oh! Ow. Ow. Ah, shit. They double teamed me. I can't believe they could do this to me. Had to beat him off with both hands. What? Who said that? Reminds me of this one time I had a guy call up to book a hazard perception test and driver's test. I go through the whole process with him, and then he says he had a friend with him that also needed to book the same thing. Then he had someone else that needed to book. Then they had someone else. Yeah, it gets a bit much, honestly, sometimes. But you're alive thanks to the miraculous healing power of Ovaltine. I didn't even need a decoder ring for it. Huh? What? Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Ma'am? What the fuck? Where'd she go? Oh! There you are. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. That one was really into chainsaws. Yeah, she fucking loved it. Maybe a bit too much. Think I might lurk, though. Okay. Enjoy lurking. Alright, where to now? Nope. What do I have on me? Hold on. Only got 2 coins. I must have to do something else in this room, right? Realistically speaking. Ah, here we go. The juice! Bloody apple. Bloody apple, innit? Oh. Oi. Bloody apple, innit? Love a canned juice. Ooh, Some of that juice is probably still good. Oh. Okay. Just gotta head back downstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because we've done a lot, and I've taken a lot of hits, and it's very concerning. Well, I think I've resolved the problem. Fucked up woman. Fucked up grave. Ugh. Fog textures looked a little weird there for a second. But it's probably fine. Alley-oop. Three bright coins and 5 holes be. First it's the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Get the man in there. Get the woman in there. But rotate that snake. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee towards the flower, away from the tree. There. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Flip that, flip that, flip this, move it here. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries the blame for what fate had in store. So, I don't think I brought this up the first time. This is actually very similar to one of the activities during the during a therapy sequence in Shattered Memories, where you have essentially you're given I want to say it's like a classic like fable or story where essentially you have a like 4 characters: a king, his daughter, a suitor, and a bull. The suitor wants to marry the daughter. The king is forcing the daughter to marry the suitor. The daughter flees, runs into a field with a bull, and the bull charges and kills her. And in the therapy therapy sequence in Shattered Memories, you're supposed to choose. You're supposed to arrange them in order of who is most responsible for her death and who is least responsible. And this is supposed to be one of the things that kind of like plays towards like, oh, the game plays you as much as you play it, in terms of like taking your answers into account. We're gonna say it was the dude. Apartment 201 key. Alley-oop. Alright, it's gonna be the easiest way for us to get to 201. No, not that one. Okay, literally the stairs right here. I always say that it was like the father, the king in that particular puzzle who's most at fault, with the bull being the least at fault, because the bull's just like, you know, an animal. It's acting on instinct. But the father had the power to stop literally everything that was happening from happening, and didn't. And then I also put like I say that the princess is like the second most innocent, because while she's not an animal that doesn't have like a concept of like good and evil and or like a clear like set of morals or anything like that, she's also not at fault. So, like, the bull is obviously the least at fault because it's just an animal. That doesn't mean that I believe that the princess is more at fault than the bull. I just think the bull is less at fault. And then, obviously, the suitor would go between the princess and the king because, like, bro, girl doesn't want to marry you. You could also just, like, let the whole thing go if you wanted. Ha, I was prepared for it this time. I knew it was gonna happen. Fuck you. Listen, artistic intent and everything, but, like, it'll be a cold day in hell before I commonly refer to this guy as anything other than just Pyramid Head. For one thing, it's just easier to say than Red Pyramid Thing. I love that he just no-sells it. It's so good. They call him Pyramid Head because Who said that? God, don't lecture me with your $30 haircut would have gone hard here. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Chart topper says I gotta win big. Sorry, I'm looking at Twitter. Give me a second. I've started trying to use Blue Sky more. True to my word, I have made my first post on Blue Sky. My reread of Archie Sonic. I am currently in the comics gag era. It's gonna be a hot minute until I get to the stuff that's like actually fun to analyze. Why is my phone buzzing? Gray, for some reason, I thought you already followed me. I think I got a different person whose display name was Gray who followed me before you. Hold on. Oh, that's Gray. Okay, that'd do it. Pyramid Head looked at you, asked if you liked what you saw, then right back to your wrestling those mannequins. Hello, Venom Lad. Welcome. I think there is an unfortunate side effect of people just constantly fucking harassing Masahiro Ito on Twitter, is that he has, on some level, had his hand forced in terms of, like, demystifying some of the vaguer elements of Silent Hill 2. Where, like, there is stuff that people speculated about for years with regards to, like, character motivations and what was being depicted in certain scenes. And the unfortunate fact of the matter is that because people just can't leave the poor man alone to draw his, like, industrial bondage nurses in peace, instead he has to go on record saying, like, debunking theories with regarding Silent Hill 2 and everything, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm not generally one who goes in for like theory crafting. Hold on. Ah. I'm not generally one who goes in for theory crafting. Just because a lot of times I feel like trying to treat a plot like a puzzle to be solved is not, like, unless that's like what's intended, like with like a murder mystery, I feel like it's counterintuitive. We'll just let him do it. I feel like it's counterintuitive in some cases to just, like, actually enjoying the experience. Oop. See, now I know there's a mannequin in here, and I'm just, like, constantly fucking scared. Hello, sir. James, get out of there. James, get out of there. Ah, shit! No, my health! Can't theory craft in Silent Hill anyway. My knowledge begins and ends with Pyramid Head fucking and people wanting to be fucked by him. That's really all you need to know. People are thirsty for the big scary monsterman. What else is new? But, like, that's the sort of thing that I'm talking about, where it's just, like, people speculated, like, what the hell Pyramid Head is doing in his introductory scene for, like, decades. But again, because people can't fucking leave Masahiro Ito alone, he had to go on record explaining exactly what's happening there, and by extension, exactly what isn't happening there. And it just kind of, like, ruins some of the mystery, you know? Like, I think it's honestly the difference between, like, an interpretation. It's the difference between theory crafting and, like, interpreting the plot based on your experiences and your sort of, like, I guess, outlook on life, if that makes sense. Like, what things you focus on, what things you speculate is going to be colored by, like, your own sort of experience in life. Versus theory crafting, which is treating the story like a puzzle and trying to find the one true solution. I know what's happening here. I just think the idea this monster is doing that in this place is hilarious, and it's good enough for me. Fair enough. We need to only ask him his philosophy on honey toast. I need to make the fuck toast sometime. It sounds so good. Alright, time for Bloober to show off their cloth physics again. It's just like 3 times in the first, like, 3 hours of the game you pull a cloth off something. Cassie is munch-a-crunchin'. Cassie has been responding very well to the dry food that we got her. I was worried about her for a bit because she was still kind of wary about eating wet food. Please tell Cassie I love her. Cassie! Cassie, hey. Gray loves you. She has gone back to munch-a-crunchin'. But I was worried for a bit because she wasn't touching her wet food quite as much. She was still eating. Like, it wasn't to the point where I was just like, I was worried and gonna need to take her, like, to the vet again or anything. But, like, it was enough for me to be like, this is odd. But she was going in on, like, treats. So I was wondering if, like, maybe it was, like, a texture thing. Because, you know, I get that. I understand. So I decided, like, okay, let's try getting her some dry food, since it's a similar texture to, like, the treats we've been giving her, and see how she feels about it. And she has responded quite well. Oh! I'll go ahead and... Ah! Dick. There's someone out here. Ah. Whoop. 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 Fucking back the fuck off of that. I was talking briefly on Blue Sky about just sort of the problem with like taking a look at early Archie Sonic is just like there's a lot of weird shit that happens in Archie Sonic, and until you like really start getting into the weeds of it, it's not a lot of fun to ask why a particular thing happens, because early on the answer is because it was a gag comic written by the guy that wrote the Alf comics. Like, that's the long and short of it. Why did this weird thing happen? Because they thought it would be funny. They're throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. Not all of it's going to make sense. It's not until you get to the parts where, like, the comics are trying to take themselves a bit more seriously that you get to the things where it's like a lot more fun to discuss why a thing happens. I just look forward to the next Hellboy stream so we can continue traumatized with our cursed Sonic comic knowledge. I remember buying a Sonic comic off the shelf once and I was like, hey, why is Sonic a king and fighting losing to Shadow? Well, that's because it's like 25 years in the future. Sonic's like 40 at that point, and Shadow doesn't age. Whoop. And hey, at least you were reading one of the 25 years later stories where something's actually fucking happening. Because I know specifically what story you're discussing, and that's a really good one. Because we're just going to make Shadow OP as hell. I mean, let's be fair here. For the longest time in the Archie Sonics, Shadow was kind of a jobber. Like, he got beat up by Knuckles' dad. He got beat up by Knuckles' dad because Penders was so intent on showing that Knuckles' dad was just like the coolest, most powerfulest guy ever. So he had him beat up Shadow. Like, Shadow deserves to maybe go a little buck wild. Maybe be evil just a little bit. Be a mad king. Just for a day. For fun. For enrichment. For the bit. What's that noise? What's that noise? Stop it! Oh, back up, back up, back up. Like, you have to remember that Ken Penders had a bunch of pet characters. Shadow was not one of them. I do think it's funny that, like, the Hellboy streams have been, like, have gotten the reputation of being the one where I talk about weird Archie Sonic shit. I'll trade you making him a king for a day to just throwing him some Latinas. That is also enrichment for him. Oh, 3 cabinets open, huh? How very strange. Imagine that, opening 3 cabinets. What a world we live in. Alright, I gotta find a valve. Love a good valve puzzle. God, I'm so fucking excited for Sonic X Shadow Generations. That comes out next week. God damn. Whoop, whoop. Radio. Huh. What's going on with that radio? Alright, hold on, I need to... Hand care chief. A stained hand care chief. Hand care... Hand... Alright. Okay, there was a door here I can go through. Right, he's looking at that. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing. 306. Hello, sir. Ah, God. Whoa. Nice try. A bitch has taken damage. I'm bitching this scenario. There's a period of time where it's just like Archie Sonic was just kind of fun to like pick up an issue and not have any fucking idea what was happening, but you just kind of accept like it was at a time where it's just like I was like still a child. So just like I'm sitting there just like I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I'm going to just fully accept whatever the fuck I'm looking at regardless. So just like, what's that? Knuckles is green for some reason? Yeah, alright. I accept this new age of Gruckles. Ah, shit! And then you just keep up with the series for a number of months, just hoping to see where it all goes. And it culminates in, like, perhaps the best comic you've ever read. Issue 125. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Never say Gruckles again. Absolutely not. If I think on it, Vector was my first exposure to white dude trying hard to write a black character, and I hate this knowledge. Oh god, and Vector gets it so bad. There's a fucking line about drive-bys in one of the earlier comics with Vector in it. And he says, "Yo, B, don't you know drive-bys hurt people?" or something to that effect. I don't remember the exact fucking line. But someone pointed out on Thanks Ken Penders that because of how big the speech bubble was, they speculated that originally the line was "Yo, biatch," and somebody had to explain to Penders what biatch actually meant, so it got shortened to Yo B, like BEE. That's not even like the worst line they gave Vector. Great, that makes it worse, thanks. You're welcome. Happy to help. Ew. Gotcha. Oh! Fuck. Where'd you go? There. Ooh, James, get out of there. But yeah, early Vector the Crocodile is definitely like one of the examples of the whitest man you've ever met in your life trying to write a quote-unquote urban character. And it just not working out particularly well. That's not even fucking talking about goddamn downtown ebony hair. Ugh. Like, let's not even discuss that guy. Oh, shit. Valve. Ken, as subtle as a city of hammers, Penders. Subtle like a fucking brick. Okay, where am I right now? I need to head up and to the right to get to the radio. Excuse me, madam. Hold on, hold on. I've got like 5 people to deal with here. Okay. Though it is funny how Vector went from that to a registered MILF lover and Vanilla's into it. You know what we call that? Growth. Can't believe there are people out there that let him publish stuff. I want to say... I think Lara Sue Chronicles is self-published. I don't know for sure, though. Funny needle. Oh. His recent thing with the space humans. That's Lara Sue Chronicle. It's, well, I mean, okay. So, it is and isn't Lara Sue Chronicles. Because essentially what the recent thing he made is it's a reprint of Mobius 25 years later with a new sort of... what's the word I'm looking for? Framing device. Henry Mildred Scott. Oh, hold up. Oh, Henry. Our hand, right. I see it as a Morbius effect where they let him do it because they mistake the popularity with notoriety. Who can say? It's gonna be interesting because I was rereading a lot of stuff from Thanks Compenders recently, and one of the things that kind of sticks out the most has to do with like the character of Shade from Sonic Chronicles. Now, famously, Ken Penders tried to sue Sega over Sonic Chronicles because Shade and the Nocturnus clan are pretty blatantly, well, they're really more of an homage than anything, but they're pretty blatantly meant to evoke Julie Sue and the Dark Legion from the comics. The lawsuit was thrown out, and it was mostly thrown out because at the same time that he was trying to sue them over Shade and the Nocturnus clan, he was still in the lawsuit with Archie over him attempting to copyright his own characters, and copyright the stories that he wrote, and Archie having fucking lost his goddamn contract. Which, again, as I've said before, it is a good thing that he won that case, in part because, like, comic creators are, like, woefully, like, what's up, Raggy? They tend to be, like, shafted by the companies they come up with, like, characters and stories for. And also because, again, Archie lost his contract, and it would be fucked up for a big publisher to be like, no, we definitely had a contract, we just can't produce it, and for that to become like the norm. But the Archie thing took so long that like the statute of limitations on him suing Sega over the copyright stuff with regards to Shade of the Nocturnus clan kind of came and went. So, technically speaking, Sega still acknowledges that they were characters that were part of like an official Sonic game. They're in the encyclopedia. But basically, Penders believes that because they went so long without acknowledging them, that he can just say that Shade and Julie Sue are the same person and use the character in stuff, such as, for example, NFTs when those were at the height of their popularity. And Bobby Schroeder of Thanks Camp... Schroeder? One of those. Of Thanks Campenders speculated that he was basically playing chicken with Sega, effectively daring them to do something about it. Because, like, if they don't try to, then they could potentially be seen as, like, abandoning that. Although I don't know if that is something that can happen with copyrights or if that's more of a trademark thing. But yeah. It's a whole fucking shit show, let me tell ya. They could care about Shade enough to do anything. I don't think we've gotten to the point where Penders has tried to sell anything claiming to own the character of Shade the Echidna. Yeah, Sonic Chronicles did... Well, actually, no. from what I recall, Sonic Chronicles didn't actually do too badly in terms of like sales and right, this happens. In terms of sales and reviews. Oh yeah, that's my shit hand. This person was just coming home. This is their apartment. I stand corrected. Yeah, it's really just the reason that they're like gun shy on doing, because they were fully like BioWare was fully ready to make a second game for that. But then because it's hard to overstate how much the threat of legal action, not even necessarily like suing and winning, just the possibility that a company may need to deal with like hiring lawyers and like going to court, settling, etc., negotiating things, how much that stops people from doing things. Like, we got Sherlock Sholmes in Great Ace Attorney because for the longest time, while there were still Sherlock Holmes stories that were not in the public domain yet, the estate of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was famously sue happy. None of their stuff, none of their like lawsuits ever actually went anywhere. But the fact that they could tie someone up in litigation and cost them money as part of that, regardless of whether or not they actually went to court, was enough for Capcom to be like, yeah, let's just call him Sherlock Sholmes. We really don't want to deal with this. It's the same thing with Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, where it's just like, realistically speaking, Sega could have a sequel to that made if they wanted to. And it's just, they would likely need to deal with Ken Penders suing them. And regardless of whether or not they settle out of court, the case gets thrown out, or they actually end up in court, and whether or not they win or lose, they would need to deal with like the cost of that legal action. Or like not even necessarily like making a new game, but like putting Shade the Echidna in a new game, you know? And I don't know. It sucks. I would love to actually like play Sonic Chronicles on stream sometime. I remember, like, genuinely, I remember actually kind of enjoying that game. I feel like it has, for the time that it came out, it had some of the best characterization of the characters present in it, especially Big the Cat. Big the Cat has a whole, like, side quest line that is very good. I don't know if anyone has successfully emulated it. Bobby Schroeder of Thanks Ken Penders does have a full playthrough of that game. On her, I think she put together like a VOD archive channel for that when she was streaming. I remember I asked her to guest for a stream one time. I forget what exactly it was. I do want to see if she'd be willing to again. She didn't at the time because I think she was still working on That's nice. I think at the time she was still working on a Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Slarpiga. And also she was kind of trying to put her own streams together, but it would be... I think it would be nice to try again and see if I could get her on. Cassie, what are you doing over there? Give me 1 second. I think Cassie's getting a bit restless. She's been in her crate this whole time because Raggy's been out. So I think it might be time for Cassie to have the opportunity to wander around the room. Sorry, Raggy. I know, big guy, I know. You'll get to be out a little bit later, I promise. There you go, Cassie girl. Oh, you know what? I'm just noticing something. So, something that I had thought was a little odd when I was streaming this game the first time is that the light on my controller was constantly green. And I'm looking at it now and it's yellow. I think the light on the PS5 controller is indicating what my health is at. That's fun. I didn't notice that before. Probably because I tried to keep myself very healthy on that first playthrough. As part of the condition of getting the leave ending, of course. Not quite. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Winged key. Ah! Hole. Yump. Whee! Love a good hole. Okay, let's see here. Less likely to really have anywhere new to go over here. Yeah, because this needs a key. All we've got is a minute hand. A minute hand is not a key, but it can be under the right circumstances. Time for key. Time for key? Oh, I think this is... Yeah, this is where we meet up with Angela again. And we get a quite important item for this current run. For the ending that we're looking to get.
It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Something that I remember reading or seeing somebody discuss is that in this scene, Angela only starts freaking out about needing to find her mother after James mentions that Mary is dead. And it has a lot to do with like her claim that like she and him are the same earlier in the scene, where she's just like, oh yeah, you and me, we're the same, you and I. And then Harry's just like, yeah, I'm here looking for a dead person. And she's just like, oh shit, I gotta find my mom. I've been calling this dude Harry when his name is James. I'm very stupid. You're not that stupid. Harry was the name of the guy in the first game, remember? The association is there. Good old Jerry Sunderson. I feel like James is making a lot of assumptions and it's not helping him. I mean, he's just trying to make conversation. He sees someone who is not doing so well. He's trying to talk her down. He thinks... she's out here trying to punch her own ticket. And he's just, you know, trying to make conversation. Trying to... help get her spirits up, trying to help her along, you know? He sees that she still hasn't found her mother. He decides to ask some questions to hopefully jog something in her memory. Just like, oh, so she lived here, right? In this town? I mean, why else would you be here? Vers la Flamme. Alexander Scriabin. Who up Scriabin their Alexander? There you are, you motherfucker. Forever together. I don't have ale in my name, though. Ale. God, I've got ginger ale in the other room that just isn't cold right now because it hasn't been in the fridge. Cassie, what's up? You clambered over here a little bit ago. How you doing? Are you upset because there's a bunch of stuff on the top shelf and you want to get over to my spaghetti so that you can lick the sauce? She wants that sauce. She wants that sauce so bad. Oh, who's purring? Who's purring? Your brother's very upset. And he's in the bedroom. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh! No, that wasn't careful. That was the exact opposite of careful. That was, in fact, careless. Careless shoe source. Hold on. And now you're swatting the mic with your tail. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Sweetie, Dad's got a... Daddy has to play a video game. Can Daddy play a video game? Please? Will you allow your father to play a video game? Okay. I remember this was actually an area where we can get like a little remembrance point, but I think we only got it the first time around. Am I gonna need to separate that from you? Hold on. Hold on. She's going for the sauce. Hey. Hey. Stop that. Come here. I remember we only got it when we came back here a little bit later and there was a dead line figure in there. Cassie, how do you feel about Silent Hill 2? Do you think Bloober Team did a good job with the remake? Cassie ain't care. Cassie don't give a fuck. Do you, Cassie? Alright, minute hand. Scott. Alright, save my funny little game. And now we need to track down the M room. Where was it? M on door. Oh, okay. Just around the corner, in fact. Eh. Cassie, how do you feel about this room? I was hoping to see if maybe she would, like, be distracted by all the moths flying around in here. She does not seem to be. Whoop. Careful. Okay. Right. Forgot about this. Okay. So we're gonna need to go ahead and move the thing in the other room so that we can get a clear view of all the information that we require for this particular puzzle. Oh, my food is here, BRB. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead. Skull equals 3. Moon so far equals 2. Okay. Head back in here. 1, and then... Wait, no, hold up. 2. We got 2 skulls. Now we got 4 moons. Okay. Let's take a look around at some of the other things we got. Got 2 more of these, so that goes up to 3. 5. 4 of these, so that goes up to 8. Hold on, this is bugging me. There we go. And then I think that's everything. Alright, so we know that this is 8 minus 5, so that's 3. And this is 2 plus 5, so that's 7. And then this one is 5 minus 2, which is 3. So 3, 7, 3. Nailed it. I'm so smart. Goop hole, goop hole, goop hole. Fucking get in there, James. A second hand. Who's out here? Who's making those noises? Stop it. It's just 3, right? Yep. We should be able to get downstairs just from over here. Yeah, now it's a little remembrance point. Oh, no, wrong way. Ooh, this big gash in the floor, though. As if something was being dragged. Wouldn't that be weird? Oh, hey, buddy. What you up to? Whee! Like that you turn 270 degrees to face me. Ow, fuck, okay. Oh, and we're done. Okay, cool. That's all she wrote. All right. Okay, so now that we're going to be heading over to Western South Vale, we can grab a few more of the things that we're going to need for the various endings that we're going for here. Hold on. Aha. Do that. Thank you. I didn't even realize that over the course of the entire like apartment level, I had gotten over 100 bullets.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
All right. How mysterious. Anyways, that's enough of that. Oh, right. We don't really get a breakdown of the layout of Rosewater Park. We just kind of need to fuck around until we find where we're going. Just stick that in my armpit. That's fine. She's such a little shit kid. Correct. And notably, she's kind of a shit kid in, like, a different way than the original game.
Mary, could you really be here?
Which is a very interesting change to make, honestly. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Sure, man. What's that noise? Very strange. Anyway, it's probably nothing. Damn. All right.
May
Hey,
I?
girl. Hey, how you doing?
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my. Wait,
No, you look
wife.
like my dead
I
wife.
can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey,
Can you imagine
Where are you
somebody
going?
walking up to you and being like, "Yo, you look like my dead
If I'm
wife"? The fact that
when did you say
Maria
she died?
still shows interest in you after that
Oh,
is kind of a red flag.
yeah. 3 years ago. It's just. I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
Yes.
No, I just.
Absolutely. 100%.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just. Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Of course it's okay. You look like my dead wife. All right, so I actually need to be right back. Apparently, our cat Calamity has this issue where she scratches herself too hard, and we think it's a stress response. And unfortunately, she's been seeming a little stressed recently. Um, but she scratches herself a bit too hard, and she like basically just ends up with like wounds on herself. which is, I don't know. I'm worried about my cat. But we've been using the medical collar that we got for Raggy when he was recovering from the abscess that he had on his tail to stop her from scratching herself up too much. So I need to go put that on her real quick, and I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Natalie got her first Arcadian 2 Savage clear. So you should definitely go congratulate her for clearing M2S on either Twitter or Blue Sky. Just go to Ghosty Naps, GHOSTIENAPS.
Through here.
Strange. I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Ooh, that's new dialogue, I think, because I tried to do that gate before it was actually unlocked. Interesting. I am going to... So, I need to spend at least 10 minutes at critical health, which is about where we're at right now. I think I may have already hit that limit, but I don't know for sure, so I'm going to go ahead and start a timer right now.
Want to take a breather?
What?
Me heart she.
I know, Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Hey boy, how big's that dick? Small, leave me alone. Health drink in the toilet. Move, excuse me. Out of my way.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution by the Christians, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. I just got here. What am I getting congrats on? Because you cleared M2S! And you're awesome, yes. Just kind of in general. Okay. Ah, God. Xylogal is raiding with a party of 19! God damn, hello everyone! Welcome! I don't know who any of you people are, but I'm glad you're here! Welcome to the Shark Stream. My name's Gage. I'm a variety streamer. Maria's talking to me. Please, Maria. I'm trying to talk to the good folks. Thank you for dropping by. My name is Gage, aka Acid Shark. I am a variety streamer. I am currently on a New Game Plus run of Silent Hill 2. I hope you're all having a great night.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Because fuck cars, that's why. Where am I going now? How is everybody doing tonight? What are y'all coming from? I would look, but I am trying to push through all this as quick as I possibly can because I want to finish New Game Plus in as few sessions as possible, so we're just fucking going for it. Shork boy. That's me. Anything good in here? Doesn't seem like it. Xylogal is now following. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Scuff Stream. We ended up in the infinite combo game Infinite Craft. Oh. I see, I see.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Be quiet. I sense something.
James?
Yeah, what's up? Oh, this guy. Ah, don't worry. They're harmless. Oh, hold on. I got it. Hate your favorite word, craft. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Alright, so let's see.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, sure.
Yeah. So am I. James, your wife, what was she like?
Imagine them
Or
introducing
is-
crafting to a Silent Hill
Sorry,
game.
I'm not-
That's fine.
Oh god, we don't know what could happen in F or Townfall, so
I'm not sure I want to.
don't manifest that if you can help it.
Come on. You said we look alike. Just give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano.
Kinda sucked at it,
I'm
though.
not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Sure, James. Sure. Alright.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah,
You know we're heading the right way, wrong?
bear with me. okay?
Sorry.
Whatever you say, big man.
I'm just mocking everything this woman says. I'm so sorry, Maria. You don't deserve this. Or maybe you do? It kind of depends on, like... your outlook on the game. It's not a simple mechanic. You have to get stick to make bullets.
More of
It's a
those
long
things.
process. What things? Oh. Excuse me, Maria.
Glad you were here.
Oh. Oh, hold up. Crafting mechanics in games are not my favorite things in the world. Generally speaking. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. No, we're not good now. Okay, hold up. Hiya! Alright, 1 second, Maria. I have to look at this knife real quick. Damn. Sure is a knife. I typed sticks. My phone loves to auto...
Thank you, James. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just stay close.
Stop getting attacked. My phone loves to autocorrect things that don't need it and ruin correct stuff. Ain't that just the way? Okay, now.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
I figured you hated bowling. Hey, what's up with the rack on lane 3? There's some cloth clogging the hood and I can't pull it out. What is that crap? The balls are getting stuck by the end of the lane, so I guess it goes all the way through to the under lane. I tried to push it with a pin, but I can't. I can't push the pin in there. Tried both sides. It's blocked. I can't. What lane did that say? Lane 3. Okay. Grab that. Save my funny little game. Guess that's not the one that Maria's gonna have a comment on. They are. Absolutely not.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
I could. Pizza's really good. And maybe you could too, James, if you just believed in yourself. Rack on lane 3. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Oh. Okay, so I guess technically at this point I've spent at a minimum 10 minutes in critical health. I'm gonna probably go a little bit longer. Give me 1 second, I need to check. Okay. Ah, here we go. There's a safe here now. See, that's new. That's a new element. The guy that I'm using for the ending that I want to get, it says that one of the things you have to do is spend as little time with Maria as possible. And that one of the ways to do that would be to go to the end of Nathan Avenue without her?
They're coming.
Huh? What? Where? James, can you calm down for a second so I can see where the enemy is? There it is. Oh, he's just a bug. Imagine not being hungry after all this running around and fighting. I'm so glad that they made Nathan Avenue shorter in this game. Like, genuinely. Like, listen, I love the original. Running to the end of Nathan Avenue in the original is such a fucking hassle. Item? Item. Fuck these windows. My boat launch.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but
Locked.
yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Been on my bed for the past 3 hours and I'm starving. But sure, pass up the pizza. I mean, this town is full of monsters.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Or Eddie.
Doesn't make much difference now.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. The deal is done. He said he left it for me where they once were, 1887. What was that noise? So I'm pretty sure I talked about this the first time I played through. You hear these guys fall and hit the ground and you find them dead. I think that's a reference in the original game when you run up Nathan Avenue to get to the end of it or to get to the Historical Society. Something that happens during that is a cut of, I think, like two to four mannequins get just fucking thrown at you from the side of the road. I don't know. It's very funny, but I think the implication is that that happens again. But like this time they just like die on impact. These mannequins empty. Yeet. All right, so we got to head back towards the park so that we can use the jack lever. Where's Cassie? There she is. She's all the way over there. On the garage, and then go in and gather up some items.
There's more of them.
And then, oh. Oh, and I need to check. We also need to hit up Pete's Bolorama. Wait, did I run past that actually? I did. I forgot. We need to go back there because we need to open the safe. Then at some point we got to go to Cat Street. What the fuck? What are you just wandering around for? Fuck off. Da 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 da. Huh. Okay. Funny key. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Dead legs, though. Every single monster in Silent Hill 2 got gams up to their eyeballs. Or at the very least, James's monsters do. And that includes Pyramid Head. Oh, right, we gotta go to Cat Street, actually. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Octantis.
James?
Yeah, what? Alright, I think I got it. Oh, can't go to Cat Street this way. Dang. Fuck this bug.
I told you there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
Hold on, there's one thing for us here.
Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Thick thighs save lives. Cheers to that. I want to check. Okay. So once we get to Jack's Inn, I'm going to get healed up because I think at that point we'll have spent plenty of time in critical health state that we should be on track for the ending we're gonna be aiming for. Something that I'm not sure if I've noticed, one of the things in the original Silent Hill 2 is that I want to say each enemy that you face generates a different sound on the radio. I don't think I've noticed that that's the case here.
Again?
Yes. Please, allow me my proclivities. My proclivities include smashing every fucking window I can get my hands on. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go ahead and get healed up once we finish with Jackson, I think.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Here you go. Funny picture.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
No, there are only bad things in here. I don't know why you would suggest anything different. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. What incident? Fuck you, that's what. Nobody knows. Alright. So that's that cleared out.
Again?
She's just gonna get on my case every fucking time. It's not like anybody's using these cars. Like, why hasn't it been towed? It's clearly broken down. That's a reference to Silent Hill Homecoming? I do still think it's... I do...
You ever stayed
oh,
in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
that's nice. Cold drinks. Excuse me. I do think it's neat that they gave Jackson more of a reason to be here. It's midnight here. I'm head out. Have a wonderful night, my guy. Thank you. You have a wonderful night as well. And thank you for dropping by.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
to 106 real quick.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
There's Douglas Cartland's hat. I missed that our first time through. But that's a very neat touch. But yeah, it's interesting that they gave Jackson more of a reason to be here in the remake.
James? Is everything alright?
Because it was just not a place that you really went to in the original. For any
Hey,
real reason.
you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, it was really just there to give you another spot where you could save your game. Like, in the remake, you don't have anything to do in, like, Pete's Bolorama, but there's, like, still stuff. There's still, like, reasons for you to go there.
Again?
Maria's original
Can you
outfit.
let me in?
I saw someone point out that, like, as much as it's like, oh, haha, look, it's Maria's original outfit, you guys.
Why, thank you, good sir.
It is at least nice that they didn't have, like, any sort of moment where, like, she looks at it just like, ugh, can you imagine me wearing this? Who would ever wear something like that? Like, it's fucking DMC Devil May Cry levels of just, like, disdain, you know? It's still very funny to me that for DMC Devil May Cry, they did the whole thing where, like, he ends up with, like, the fucking mop on his head. Or the wig on his head. He's just, that looks like the original hairstyle. Just like, huh, not in a million years. And then you can, like, get an original Dante outfit. 1380, 1 less, 1 more, 3 less, 1 more. Oh, right, this is the 0451.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Right. 0, 4, 5, 1. Ta-da! A boot. Hold on, I got it. You were fine. Something kind of almost comical about, like, turning around and Maria's getting fucking comboed. James just casually turning around and seeing her getting beat was morbidly hilarious. This guy's got her trapped in the corner doing an infinite. Okay, I would say that we have spent a sufficient amount of time
Just down this way.
fucked up on pain and blood. Let's go ahead and make sure that we remain hale and healthy for the rest of the game so that I don't fucking die. The fuck? Okay. Weird. Oh, we gotta make one quick stop in at the Baldwin Mansion. For the cum bottle.
That liquid. What is that?
Come! It's kind of interesting. The Born from a Wish sub-scenario in the original, I believe, was kind of sort of supposed to be like the hint towards the Rebirth ending. But now that the Born from Wish sub-scenario hasn't been added to the game yet, we do, but like we want to, I don't care. We got the conversation about the Baldwin Mansion in the first run of the game, and we don't need to do it again. But like we end up needing to get like obviously another method of cluing us into the Rebirth ending, which is the note that we found at the beginning of the game.
So, James,
What?
3 years. That's a long time.
Yes.
What will you tell her if,
You know.
when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then.
All right, so we are on Cat Street now, so there is something we need to take a look
I
out
said,
for.
3 years is a long time.
Okay. So we are looking for bingo. Looks like a doghouse, but I don't see a dog around. Okay, weird. Maria, do you have any opinions on the doghouse? Slap that bad boy together. Dog key. Alright, what's the next thing that we need to keep an eye out for? Okay, that's in the Historical Society. Lakeview Historical Society, Lakeview Hotel. Lakeview Hotel. And Brookhaven. So Brookhaven is the next thing where we've got something we gotta do.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Yeah, alright.
Come on.
James?
Come on, James, we can take him. We have a fucking chainsaw. You guys should probably, like, back off that gate. They do barf acid, as you may recall.
They're coming.
Alright, 1 second. Equipment, I just need to make sure. Okay, that is equipped. Cool. Yep. Alright, I'm not particularly interested in running around and collecting everything that I can this time. I kind of just want to get out of this sequence as quick as possible. I think this is the way we go to do that. Maria, you with me? Okay, cool.
Over there.
Yeah, get back here. I'm not exactly hurting for ammo or health items right now, so I'm not super worried about, like, missing some collectibles. And I'm not trying to make this a collect all the items run. I do want to see if there's anything specific that happens if I find all of the photographs, though, or all, like, the little remembrance points. Alright. And there she goes. Just fucking off without me, I guess. Why did I hold down left bumper and move the fucking right stick like I'm zooming the camera out in FF14? I'm a fool. I don't want to go this way yet. Mysterios. Oh yeah. I wonder if maybe these are photos Maria took.
Maria? Hello?
Wild Wednesday. Come for a drink, stay for the show. All private dances, 30% off. This is a good deal, I think. I actually wouldn't know. If you can believe it. What I got here? Defenders of Horizon. Trample. Yo, they got Trample? Do strip clubs generally have arcade cabinets in them? Is that something they usually have? Maybe? Listen, I'm not exactly the most world-weary person in this weary world.
Maria?
Hey, girl, hey?
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this?
What's going on
This
here?
A special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
Y'all, I'm
What are you
looking
doing?
at the qualifications
Something
for
to
like
enjoy.
the standard endings in this game, and it's kind of a miracle that I got the leave ending.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope. Undying.
Like, I did so much shit in my first playthrough that, like...
We should probably get going.
Fine.
should have put me off the leave ending. The only thing that I can think is that I still didn't do enough to get either of the others.
Ready when you are.
Like, apparently one of the things that's supposed to get you the Maria ending is investigating everything in this room. Also, apparently you can choose not to leave Mary's picture and letter behind when you're in the hotel, which is interesting. I didn't even consider that. All right, I'm ready to go.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Oh, I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. Please, Maria. Maria, please. Can you, like, scoot to the side? You're, like, taking up the whole
Shouldn't have stayed
hallway.
here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
I definitely think I'm going to want to do at least one more playthrough of this. Probably not on stream. Probably do it off stream.
Okay, it's not far now.
But, like, if we get all of the endings that I'm hoping we're going to get with the way that I'm planning to structure this, then I should be able to do, like, at least one more New Game Plus run that will get me the last 2 endings that I would need. Because, like, here's a fun fact for you. One of the new endings in the game you can only get if you've unlocked a specific, like, base game ending. If you haven't gotten that particular ending yet, then the qualifications... The qualifications for this new ending would not be met. Which I think is interesting. Because, like, there was a similar thing for that in the original game as well. Like, I believe it's the dog ending requires you to have either gotten the 3 standard endings of the game.
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Or I think if you have gotten the rebirth ending, then the dog key would also generate in that case. Oh, oh, oh!
This is it.
That's nice. I'm gonna run around a little bit. Ooh. Just one thing that I'm confused about is the guide that I'm using seems to imply that you could, like, leave Maria behind somewhere to go explore Nathan Avenue. I just don't know where you would do that. All right.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
I want to listen to the way Maria tells this fable again. Or this legend.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, The woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint.
The look on his
Patron of
face, just like,
undying
what the
love.
fuck am I doing here?
Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Company, she means they fucked. Yes, that is what she means. So, of course, we know from later on in the game, we find an alternate version of that legend, where it's not a storm that breaks out. It's that the man loses his way by following what was essentially a false light, the moon reflecting on the lake. So we have to ask ourselves, what would Maria have to gain from changing the legend? From downplaying the presence of a false light on the lake that led the man astray? Who can say, really? It is a mystery.
I think it came from inside the theater.
I'm gonna go over here. This is nothing. Alley-oop.
You okay?
Ouch. Glass.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
What? Everybody loves
be
movies.
careful in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. You gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Yeah, that's mean.
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe?
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
So, interesting thing I actually found out looking up some information. So obviously, Return to Silent Hill, the adaptation of Silent Hill 2 is that still supposed to be coming out this year? When is that supposed to come out? Hold on. Return to Silent Hill. It is supposed to be coming out this year. Interesting thing that I found out is that, So obviously that's an adaptation of Silent Hill 2, which means Laura is in it, in addition to James, Maria, and I believe Eddie is going to be in it as well. Just, I remember based on what I had seen. The actress playing Laura in Return to Silent Hill is the same actress who's playing her in this game, which I think is a neat little bit of.
Did you hear that too?
It's a neat little bit of like cross-media consistency. And makes sense. Like, if you've got a child actress who is already familiar with the character, then, like, you might as well utilize her between one thing and another, you know? Honestly, makes a lot of sense. Yep. Nope. I gotta, like, take a look at exactly how much fucking ammo I have in a bit here. So I've just been gathering it all game. Hey! Might as well take a look right now. I have 148 pistol rounds because I haven't been fucking using my gun. I've just been hitting shit with the goddamn chainsaw. Eddie! Sup, dude? Sup, bro?
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
It's still, like, why did they
See that
have...
you didn't
I
make it
don't
out
get
yet?
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
I don't necessarily know if James actually meant anything by that. It's mostly just that he had his head halfway down a toilet when he saw him earlier.
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I think it's really cool that now I'm noticing that
You coming?
Eddie's breath
Now
can
you
be
want me to
seen
come
in
with you?
every scene that he's in, as if he's like in a really cold place, but he's the only one that happens with. Whoa, oh. But, Abba!
Laura?
Son of a bitch. You are such a little brat. I don't know why I had, like, the idea to say that, like, Lisa in the room. I'm just kidding. I love you and Johnny. I haven't watched that movie in a hot minute. I definitely should. sometime soon. I gotta say, I think I have, like, very high expectations vis-a-vis levels taking place in movie theaters ever since Alan Wake 2, where it's just like, yeah, you can just kind of hang out and watch an entire short film if you want to. Like, no one can fucking stop you from just doing that. And it's just like, ever since, just like, oh, I'm in a movie theater? Are they going to show anything on the screen? No? 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 No. Okay, cool. I didn't want to watch a movie anyway. It's fine. Silent Hill 2 PC mod where everything is the same, but like you can watch the entirety of To Kill a Mockingbird in the movie theater if you wanted to. You know, like in the darkness. Oh, there's Eddie again. Just sitting in the dark. Okay.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Not for her, it isn't.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but...
Short black
She went that
hair.
way.
Just
We can
turned
still
7
catch
last
her.
week.
James, look.
I am very interested what the other human characters in this game see in Silent Hill. Like, we get a bit of a taste of it with regards to just like, you know, Angela being like, for me, it's always like this. Or in this game, Eddie constantly appearing to be cold because he can always see his breath. But, like, how does Laura see the town? There's a fucking mod that, like, removes all of the fog in the town and, like, makes it, like, bright and sunny. And somebody... I remember, like, talking about it and someone being just, like, Laura mode. I'm just like, that's really good, actually. Incredibly funny, in fact. Okay, so the hospital is where we need to make sure we do our next New Game Plus ending thing. And I want to say,
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
can you calm down?
Yeah, I know. It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where the hell's that light coming from? And I think once we do the one in the...
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, you know.
But it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Once we do the one in here, then I don't think we have to do anything else until we get to the Historical Society. At which point there is one thing we need to do. And then after that, I'm trying to remember. Because at this point, we've done everything that we
Where did
need.
she go?
We've got the item that we need for the dog ending. and it's just a question of unlocking the door with the dog key. We have a key that we need to use here. We have to use the blue gem in 2 more spots. All right, trying to remember what the, so it was 2 doctors, 4 trees. Down being a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now to remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Okay. So I just need to remember how many nurses there are. There's actually a couple things that we need to find in fucking Lakeview, as I recall. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nurses in training, so that's 7. 724. Ah.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I got it.
What is it?
Basement.
Ah. Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
That is a different line. Because in our first playthrough, when we came in here, we had already known that Laura ran up to the 2nd floor. So when we found that key, I believe the line was Maria asking, like, is it a key to the 2nd floor? And James being like, nah, it's a key to the basement. She's just like, okay, cool, awesome, grand, jiggy. Grab that. Nothing there. Due to repeat instances of keys getting misplaced from this point, I'm not gonna be shit. Minority padlock combination, not disclosed to anyone but authorized personnel in circumstances. Of head nurse in examination room 3. What are you doing? Doctor requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you bring them to his office? Could you please bring them to his office? Oh, here we go. Damn it. Drawers being empty, I get. But it does kind of fuck me up a little bit when I find one of those medical cabinets and open up, and it's just, nope, surprise, fucking nothing. Just like, cool. Thanks, man.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
I will,
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
yeah, like there's no, and I
Why
do,
would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
One of the things a lot of people point out is the fact that in the original Silent Hill 2, Maria and Laura are never on screen at the same time. And they have muddied it a little bit for the remake, but in a very interesting way where, like, Maria acknowledges Laura, which, I mean, it makes sense. She did in the original game as well. But, like, even with Laura potentially being in, like, similar scenes as Maria, we don't ever get any sort of, like, opportunity where like Laura never acknowledges Maria, and it's not clear, it's never made clear if she even realizes that she's there. There's just never an opportunity for it, which is interesting.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
It was a nice try. Okay, door's locked. Alright, we are coming up on 5.5 hours. So we'll probably start winding down because it's getting pretty close to midnight.
Generator.
Where are you seeing a generator? Oh! Oh!
Might get the elevator running again.
James, you can't just go pulling out the fucking... Quick, pour the cum in there. Okay, no, guess not. Can't just go pulling out the goddamn chainsaw when there aren't any enemies, like, nearby. Making me nervous, man. Oh, there that thing goes. Fucking never mind. Whoa, shit! I don't need to stay at critical health anymore. I can freely heal myself. I have fulfilled the requirement. Excuse me, Maria. Taking that. Running low, bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask, just end. I won't ask questions, just end it. Whoop! I got it, don't worry. Yeah, I wouldn't say necessarily that, like, I'm fully losing steam or anything. I'm definitely recognizing that I'm losing steam with regards to, like, talking. But it's kind of like one of those things where it's just like, I could just sit here and play in silence for probably, like, another hour if I really wanted to. Hey, where's Maria? Maria? I'm gonna assume she's fine. Oh, no, she's just standing right there. She's just hanging out. Whoa! No, you don't. Nothing in here. This. Mark that. What's behind me? Oh, you're back up. Still here, James, you jerk. Maria.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Also, I'll unlock this door just in case you want to get in. Is that you? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm still upset that, like, when you can slightly move it around in, like, the item inspection phase, it doesn't, like, make, like, a sloshing noise or anything. Equipment? What can I combine? What do I have to combine the rusted key with? Hold on. Oh, okay. 'Cause the thing that's here is something that is it's an item pickup. All right, that makes a bit more sense. Oh.
More of those things.
Ow, bitch. Ow, shit. Delicious. Sucks when it happens to you, doesn't it, James? Hey, listen. I helped her before. Apparently you can just not help her with that mannequin. And now I'm, like, genuinely curious what happens.
Let's check out that elevator.
Don't like that. Don't like it one bit. Elevator. Maria, we gotta go. Maria, we gotta fucking go. Woo. Now we get the fun little visual metaphor where when we entered it was a pleasing amber dusk, but now it's dark and raining. And at the same time, Maria is sick.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James?
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
If I can't find Mary, I'm gonna fucking throw the greatest talent show this town has ever seen.
Get back soon, okay?
It's still really funny to me that Maria is just like, so comfy. And it's just like, no, Maria, I'm not going to fuck you on this, like, 3-inch thick, dirty, abandoned hospital bed, okay? It's not happening. So just because you can't match my freak, I'm the weird one. She's like, you can't fool me. I know that thing probably feels like it's filled with rocks. It's going to be interesting to see how the nurses handle the chainsaw, because one of the things that I was kind of shocked by is that they have, like, a counter for it. Or they have counters for, like, the lead pipe. Just like, are they going to be able to counter the chainsaw? That'd be fucking buck wild. That may need to wait for next week, depending on how quickly we clear through some of these rooms.
Now. Where is that girl?
Oh, no, we're gonna meet a nurse sooner rather than later. I don't know where it is, though, and it's making me a little nervous. Excuse me, Miss Bubble-Headed Nurse. There you are. Alright, I think I got her. She went down like it was nothing. Goodness. You took that like a champ. Yeah, a champ that was paid to throw the match. God damn. Cassie, what are you doing over there? You causing shenanigans? Taking that, thank you. Keypad. Code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. It's like he ran up and just gave her the supreme backhand, dear Lord. Goodness. Elevator stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Laundry room. Hello. Ah. More shotgun shells. Director's office. Okay.
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter
Patient number 0130, designation 295.3, room number S3. Move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety.
as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them. And I will cure them.
Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations, increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. I think, if I recall correctly, the belief is that these might be James, Angela, and Eddie. Patient number 0090, designation 298.0, room number D1. Initial symptoms, sensory delusions. Current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food or water. Delusions persist. Recommendations, forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Patient number 0050, designation 301.3, patient room number C1. Initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis, current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outbursts still declined, social interactions approved. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. It don't no more. Very Black Lodge in here. Okay. Cassie, you know that catching your claws on, like, the sides of the litter box isn't actually burying anything, right? I love that girl, but she's a little stupid. Alright, okay, C1 is right here. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident 071. I wonder if that's supposed to say something. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? So now we gotta go back to the pool. So now we gotta go to the pool. Oh, shit. Hey, no, you get back here. Nice try. You know what, Cassie, since you're currently in the crate, I'm gonna go ahead. You've been out for a little while. I'm gonna close this out. I'm gonna let Raggy back out. Hey, big guy. Ugh. So much of my day is basically just managing, like, what cats are where. Okay, it is fun that having the chainsaw out gives him the classic idle animation. I don't know why it needs to, like, take control away from me in order to do it. That's a little strange, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Let's go ahead and unlock this. I wonder what the Okay. I wonder what the reasoning is for why some doors are like a like a key and a deadbolt, and why some of them are like a key and a lock, and why some of them are like a sliding bolt. I don't know if it's like, it seems a little arbitrary. Maybe that's just me. Why are you pulling the chainsaw out again? What do you sense, James? What do your elf eyes see? What the? Oh. Is that all? Hold on. There you go, ma'am. You can do it. Anyway. I'm gonna go in here. Nothing? Ammo. Unlock this door. Alright. Some more ammo. Nothing. It does feel like the chainsaw kind of trivializes things a little bit, which I guess is fine. Like, if you want somebody to, like, be rewarded for getting New Game Plus, like, that's okay. It's not like I'm required to use it or anything. I could stop using the chainsaw anytime I want. Interesting. I wonder if there's a achievement for, or I say achievement, a trophy for finding all of the little Easter egg bits. A ghoul. Shotgun. A cadaver. I think about that fucking audio sometimes. You did earn it. Why not use it? That's true. That's true. You're right. You're correct. Bent needle. Stick that in my pocket. I'm sure it won't poke me again. Oh. Every time with this guy. Stop it. Alright, where are we at? Any nurses in the nurses' lounge? There's one. Who would have guessed? I would have. Because I remember from the first time I played this. L1 room key. Neat. Treatment room. Open. What do you sense, James? Let's unlock this door. Ah, okay. Nope. Go back to sleep. The nurses really like to get back up, it seems like. Okay. Head over here. So this is locked from the other side, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's finish up down here by checking out room L1. Don't know why he keeps pulling that out. But it's making me nervous. There are enemies in this room, though, I'm pretty sure. Or not. The fuck was that noise? Excuse me? What's kind of getting to me about, like, the... I guess you'd call this block pushing, is that it only really works in like 8 directions. Like, it's mapped to north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, and northwest. If you try to, like, move it in any sort of, like, north, northwest, northeast, northeast, or anything like that, it straight up will not work. Which is very strange. Like, there's just dead zones. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. She seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Ammo. Ugh. Okay. Right, we're doing this. If I recall correctly, this just unceremoniously drops us down to the first floor. Ooh. Damn, alright. Okay, where are we at? First floor. Okay. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. Seems normal. Oh, I see. Yoink. Marked bracelet. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! That's not fair. Stop it. Alright, where are we at? Do I have anything good for keys? Not really, no. How long have we been going? 5 hours, 51 minutes. I should probably go ahead and call it here, I think. Yeah, we'll pick this up next week. I want to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, co-host at AcidXShark. That's ACID. Excuse me. Twitter, Tumblr, and Blue Sky. I gotta get used to that now. At AcidXShark. That's ACIDXSHARK, where I post all the streams as they happen. You can also follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Stick around. We're going to be raiding Penelope. If you want to keep up with future streams, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. What else? Art for the stream. Thumbnail art was done by Elking Art on Twitter. That's ELKINGART. Great artist. Was fantastic to work with. I highly recommend checking their stuff out. They do regular commission streams through the week. VTuber was done by Audrey and B of Team Capel. You can find on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, co-host, or Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, VGen, Blue Sky, at Team Capel. That's TEAMCATPLE. Great couple of people, really good friends of mine, really fantastic artists. Highly recommend checking their stuff out. Highly recommend commissioning them. Use their VGen. Don't email them. Don't do that. Upcoming streams. I might do Lake House on Tuesday. I haven't really decided yet. If I don't do Lake House on Tuesday, I'll probably do it at some other point in the week. Maybe preempt Darksiders 2 on Friday with that. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling on Tuesday, honestly. But otherwise, Wednesday will be Web of Word. Thursday will be be Final Fantasy 14. We'll actually be doing All Saints Wake this time. Friday will, like I said, either be Lake House if I didn't do it on Tuesday, or Darksiders 2. And then next Saturday we'll be continuing Silent Hill 2 New Game Plus. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Like I said, stick around for the raid on Penelope. And I'll see you next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.